Hello, 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 Littles and Jelly Spoons. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, here we are. Oh, would you look at that, already in Trackmania. Aren't I prepared? Ever punctual. I'm early. I started the stream like 3 minutes early. Woo! So let's get this show on the road. And add a Dunzo as well, by the looks of it. Or just started, I don't know. I think they've just finished. Which, perfect. Perfect timing. So, let's check out the track of the day first, It's been a heavy tech week so far. Speed tech to start it off, then mixture of weed and tech. This one wasn't so much tech. This is sausage tech. But this is a pretty cool track, though. This is a nice, straightforward tech map. Apparently, this was the author's second track as well, so good on them. Let's see how this is. Looks like there's a bit of a mixture. Propane. I think Hank Hill's had a bit of a hand in building this one. There. That should be it. I think I accidentally minimized the PNG tuber software. So you should be seeing my lovely mug again soon. Yep, there we are. Boom. Propane, Bobby. A boy, right. I do have game audio on, don't I? Yes, I do. Yeah, okay, good. I'm just going to turn it up a touch on my end. Just a little bit. What other sound options are there? It's just that. Not really many other options. Well, that's the GPS. Okay, it's cool so far. Some standard turns here. Oh, that's an outside line there for big speeds. That's an inside line, I'd assume. Whoops. Alright. Nice. Cool. Interesting track. Excuse me. Completely forgot about that drift there. Okay, that's pretty smooth. Very slick. And I hit the wall there. That wasn't so slick. Lol. That's an inside like that. Jeez. Escape. Really waiting for your dawn. Wriggle in the thick of it. But too ignorant to give a shit. Bury all the bones within. Whoops. Let's just restart. Hmm. It's oddly tight, that start there. Maybe I'm just taking the wrong line, but it feels tight. Like, in terms of line. Yeah, there's still a lot of kinks to work out on my end. I did need to. I did need to drift there. Yeah. Oh my god. I love hitting the inside here. It's just a weird turn. So weird ass turn. I mean, that would have been gold, like barely, but It's got a few weird turns, like last, like similarly to yesterday's track. There's some weird turns, but I don't know if it's just... Yesterday's felt a bit weird just because some of them, like on an execution level, felt a little bit off. Like the what was it? The one where like you could get airtime quite easily before the U-turn, as that felt a little bit like sort of tuned improperly, just because you could get that airtime. And then the no slide on that. This, I don't know, just some of it feels really awkward to get the line. It's very strict on its line. To not feel weird. This is purely inside line there. Might just be going too slow or something? I don't know. Why is that so tight though? That line there. Okay, so you can full speed that. What 8.28? Okay. We're upping our pace a bit more. I just need to take a slightly wider line here so I can get into the sausage there more easily. Let's do that. Okay, that's a bit more how you want to actually do it. It's a bit like that track of the day, like maybe like a couple of weeks ago or so, I think, is a dirt one with it had a sort of had like one of the like groundly texture packs on it. Oh my god. I think I played it on stream. Maybe. I don't know if I did. But it's a cool map. Oh my god, I forgot about the turn sharpness there. Okay, that's much better. Oh my god. Urgh. Let's just focus on learning the map for now. Or 7.81. Okay, okay. We're getting places. I've vanquished evil. The evil turtle has fallen behind me. Now I am the greater evil. Wait, what? I mean, I have vanquished evil and saved this town. Villainy and scum. That felt good. God, I hate that so much. Just feels just a touch broad there. I know I just need to control my car better there, but still. Meh. Meh. Come on, let's get this sorted. Hold on, I just need to double check here. Okay, yeah, my mic isn't muted, that's good to know. I was just needing to double check that as well. Fell a bit off there. I think speed-wise I lost some. I definitely lost speed there. For sure. Okay, okay. We're not crashing in this one. Boom. 47.6. 0.8 to gain for Arthur Medal. How doable is that? I mean, that was just my first, like, clean run. Okay, that's good. Maybe... Ugh, just... A better entry here would net me a lot more exit speed. If I land a bit more on the outside edge, then, yeah, more exit speed. Exit speed here. Need a little bit of a more central entry angle there, probably. Probably, and that would do the trick. I wonder, is it possible to get to Gear 4 earlier? Because that might help a bit. Oh no, that's bad. Ah, man. I can get to that. So on that second last drift before the last plastic turn, if I start a bit wider than that, would probably help with getting a good exit angle onto the plastic. Do that, then, oh, yeah, that's what we want to do, because that nets us a lot more exit speed. I just need to drive the rest of the track a bit better. Just need to drive the rest of the track a bit better. Then we'll have something going on with this. Let's have a look at the GPS, because I imagine it's the author medal, or better. It shows no times. Damn it. Okay, so it's quite sharp there. I mean, makes sense. Yeah, like I was saying, get into the bank and then you get a good exit. Sharp like that. Yep, you want to go sharp there, naturally. Take the bank. Not quite as well as I was expecting, though. So go a little bit wider on the last plastic there, means you can get a tighter line after that. How'd you get your line tighter than what I did? With more speed? Riddle me this, Batman. So it's like that. And like that. Ah, man. I did it too tight there. Far too tight. Yikes. It's a little too wide there. So the GPS goes a bit wide on the plastic entry there. Well, it goes a bit higher up so they can like go on to the next street a lot well, a lot more parallel to it rather than what I've been doing, which is following the inside line a lot and therefore like constantly in a turn. So I guess the logic behind the GPS there is just taking a sacrifice in like direct line, well, just following the line around versus using the slope and plastic to to sort of generate a lot of speed. Okay, that's nice and tight. Ah, damn it. I blew it. Let's do that. Okay, so wider. Oh yeah, that's also smoother. There's just so many really closely placed checkpoints that you can't like get a chance to practice like certain sections if you mess it up. Like, why have that last checkpoint there? Does it actually prevent a cut? Like, and it's also just like 2 seconds ahead of the previous checkpoint. Some of these, I understand some of the checkpoint placements as close as they are, but some of the checkpoints are just like close, well, just there for the sake of being there, really, from what it looks like. Because you ain't gonna reroute this or cut that. Ah, let's just restart. Like the checkpoint placement early on isn't really that egregious. It's later on when he just like starts placing some checkpoints down in just places because it's like, why? Why there? Okay, like this one makes sense, but why this one just like 3 seconds later? And if you're in a bad line, then you're donezo. You have to hard respawn, which is absolutely detrimental in a knockout-based format. Well, rounds-based format, regardless of whether it's knockouts or score-based. Alright, we'll have a checkpoint here, of all places. Doesn't really make sense. And it's more of a nitpick thing, but still. Oh yeah, from a 0.4 like deficit to like almost closing entirely. That last plastic turn there is a major time gain for me currently. And there's other time gains dotted around the place, but this can put... Actually, yeah, if I like just sort of get the time gain from the end there, plus keep some of the advantages, then I can probably get Author Medal in this. Ah, man. Pain. That felt alright. Oh, come on. Just feel like just a little slow there. Right, so we do that. Okay. Bonk. Let's restart again. Goes you flagpole. Okay, that seemed pretty good. Wow. Ah, I touched the wall there. God damn it. Grr. Like, just barely dinged it with my back wheel there. Okay, okay. 0.5 to go. Hello, Aurora Rhythm. You're next on the chopping block. Just after Evil Turtle. Prepare to be offbeat when I beat your time. Aha. Get it? Because rhythm, beat. And I'll be beating the time. Haha. Hello, you know audio. Alrighty. All this type. Let's come on, you. Wah, there we go. Felt like I was gonna like hit the wall there if I didn't release, and it put me. And I turned into a bad angle there as well. So, what do you do? What do you do? That's just really tight. Oh, yes, this is the current track of the day. It's a mixed technical map. Featuring bits of plastic and bits of dirt. But yeah, welcome in, Decayed Lord. Good to see you around. Hope you're doing well tonight. You're waiting for something that isn't technical? The one a couple of days ago, like 3 days ago or something, the reactor one, that wasn't a tech map. There's a pretty cool map as well. And for being like a reactor-centric map, it wasn't cut either. Which is pretty good. Though, yeah, admittedly, the rest of the week's been tech pretty much. So 1 out of 7 so far. I mean, tech's like one of the most popular. Well, yeah, it's one of the most common styles, really. So, like, I'm not surprised that there's been, well, that there is a lot of tech, but at the same time, this 6 tech track, well, 5 tech tracks so far out of this week. It is a lot, I suppose. But it's not completely unfounded, I'd guess. Okay, that's a good line. Oh, that's bad. I can recover. You streak. Hold on. What? Streaking you a stroke. Yeah, you're having a stroke? But nice, 3 streak. Oh, 5 stream streak. Damn. Ah, that turn there is very, very tight. Like the first few turns here are, well, first couple of turns are full speed. Like this is a tech turn, but then you go into a full speed turn. And it's really vital to get a good line there, or else you just crash into the side. Imagine if Trackmania got you bitches. God, I wish. Well, if that's the case, then I still wouldn't have any. Because I'm not fantastic at the game at all. Ugh. Oh god. Got a chance of finding femboys in War Thunder? Probably. I don't think there's a particularly high number of femboys in Trackmania. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Yeah, no, I did say that there weren't any. It's just that I think it's still proportionally quite low. Okay, that's good. No. Do you think there's someone who's made a ratio of femboys that are on the spectrum to not? Wait, hold on. I think there's someone who's made a ratio of femboys that are on the spectrum to not. When you say spectrum, like, are you talking about like what sort of spectrum you talking about? Are you talking about like the like level of like how femboy they are? Oh, autism. Yeah, I was thinking that autism spectrum. What a weird question. I'd have no idea. Of all the things to wonder, why is it the like correlation of femboys to autism? What? It seems like every femboy you see has hyperfixations and ADHD. Isn't that just kind of your sort of limited exposure? Just the limited sort of like viewpoint you have, like of like femboys you've like seen on the internet. Like, I can't really say like on that sort of. I can't really speak on that correlation. Like, wondered if there's a ratio. Like, honestly, like you could. I don't think like there is like some sort of like proper correlation between them. Like, obviously, like you could like say, oh, well, there's like this amount of people with autism to this amount of people who are also femboys and that, but like I remember there's this website that like had some like really weird that wacky correlations and that like is it's completely unrelated things, but kind of like so. Hold on, I'll just have a quick look for it. I think this is it. Spurious correlations. That's what it was. Your audio now? Alright. Was it them trying to link people with autism to people who are like gay or something? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? But yeah, so this website here, Spurious Correlations. Um, yeah, so like the number of burglaries in New Hampshire and popularity of the first name Johnny directly correlate with each other. But like, I don't think that necessarily, yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean that people, well, that there's more, yeah, that it doesn't necessarily mean that there's going to be more burglaries if people are named Johnny. Let's have a look at this one here. The number of movies Nicolas Cage appeared in correlates with the number of transport security screeners in North Dakota. Exactly. Don't name your son Johnny, because then there's going to be more burglaries in New Hampshire. Let's have a look at something else. Okay. Butter consumption correlates with ticket prices at North American movie theaters. So the more butter you eat, the higher price tickets are costing in North American movie theaters. Well, just one more here. Let's just have a look. The air quality in Vineland, New Jersey, correlates with Warner Brothers Discovery's stock price. I think there's a fanboy spike on the internet due to men realizing eventually they won't be able to pull off the clothing? Well, isn't it kind of, well, not that? Because, like, if you can't pull off the clothing, like, you can still, like, sort of be more, like, fanboyish anyway, but still, like, even if you can't pull off the clothing, well, if you, well, hold on a moment. What sort of conversation is this? Jesus. Hold on, give me a second to sort of arrange my thoughts, get my ducks in a row, so I can discuss fanboys on the internet with you. Let's be honest, not a lot of fanboys are gonna stick with it when they become a grandpa. Probably not. Like, there's a massive age difference, like between like elderly people and that sort of like general age people sort of do the fanboy stuff. But that won't necessarily stop you, because like you got drag queens and that, like they're in their 40s or whatever as well. Well, yeah, you got drag queens who are in their 40s and stuff. Or like maybe like early 50s, you know? Just depends on when like you like to, like, maybe if you get tired of it at some point or that, like. And I know like the femboy like stuff's a bit different from a drag queen, because like I know drag queens are generally more sort of a show sort of thing, an entertainment sort of deal. You think most mouse started due to realizing they wouldn't try it when they're older? Well, like, it's hard to say that whether that's the case, though. Like, hold on, give me a sec. I'm running a PB here. Never mind. Yeah, no, yeah, they're both self-expression in different ways. Like, femboy stuff is kind of aimed to be a bit more cutesy and stuff, whereas like drag is like is more showy, typically. Oh, hello, McCrellin. Good to see you around. Hope you're doing well tonight. Well, that's a very different topic though. Decade. Did you interrupt something? No, not really. Not really. I'm just, Decade brought up the topic of femboys. So, just a brief discussion that I was not really prepared for. I didn't bring my notes. You're a femboy? Ah, right, okay. I'm sure you can tell that I'm not a femboy. I'm not particularly well versed on the topic. Femboys are like 90% of the time not in femboy clothing. Oh no, I figured as much. I wish I got this. Well, I don't wish it anymore. But yeah, I was about to say I wish I got that run. But hey ho, speak SEO. Yeah, no, that's the sort of thing I gathered from it. It's about the self-expression. Just because you're not representing your gay doesn't mean you're not gay. Oh no, I know that. Like, if you're gay, then you're gay, and that's kind of that. Like, you don't have to necessarily express that you're gay to be gay. As oh, is that was it? Is that Dr. Lando or something? Oh, was it? What's he called? Doctor something. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, it's Dr. Lando. Professor Lando, that's it. Oh, literally the first video that shows up when I search Professor Lando's Fanboys Explained. Literally the first one. It's a 20-minute video explaining fanboys. A little slow there. Had a tiny bit of airtime there, which is bad. And a bad line here. Oh, it's all going to pot. Just a nice wee drifted poo there. Safety taps. Ah, shit, I took that too tight there. Femboys are slang term that refers to males usually cisgender to express themselves with traditionally feminine behaviors. Oh, well, so Wikipedia. Femboy is more of a culture than clothing. You don't know the edge? Nice. Oh god, the gear. Grr. Ah, shit, that's bad. Oh my god, I keep on messing that bit up. That's bad. 2.9. My god, that bit there. Did it? Hold on a sec. Did I ever saw on the map you asked for? Not totally fine. Oh, that was the tech map, wasn't it? With some wood. Yeah. Yeah, no, I started on that just earlier today, actually. Oh, hello, Story Night. Good to see you around. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you've been keeping well. Long day? Alright, well, glad you're doing okay, though. I think that's fine. How be I? I be good, thank you. Just chilling, just chilling. So just a nice relaxed Saturday. Yeah, nice relaxed Saturday. Played some Trackmania, just basically today. Just thinking about what I should do the next time I do an art stream. It's not that. It's not that I don't have any ideas for art. It's just that, well, just currently with the art stream, since it's been focused on the the animation thing, it's just kind of Twitch has been bad again, so you'll probably be behind a lot. Alrighty, that's fine. It's just that the streams for when I'm doing animation, it's just because it's well, it's a bit to do. It's just I don't think it necessarily makes for a good stream per se. So I'm just thinking, what if I just kind of did something a bit, something different, you know, like maybe just find like a random VTuber to draw something and just draw them. Like maybe some sort of like speed paint or something, and that would like help me sort of get like to sort of process and whatnot sort of a bit more developed. But yeah, like yeah, how's a sort of like speed paint sort of thing sound? Rather Trackmania Stadium Car. What about Stadium Car Chan? Draw a majestic recreation of a certain angle of one of my map's sceneries. Oh god, I'm terrible at environments. Well, drawing environments. I had the best of times. Like my backgrounds in that are a lot worse compared. Yes, I know, but like at the same time, I'd feel like, oh, do you really want to see me draw a terrible environment? Yeah, that's almost really clean, like until there. It's a bit on the slow side. I can have that like 7 a bit faster there. Can I draw a cute mackerel in my style? I probably could, yeah. I reckon I can draw a mackerel. Oh, shoot. That was like a 51 point something. I should draw easy backgrounds first, like simple games. It'd be cool to see me get more comfortable with drawing and stuff. Yeah, yeah, that could be a good way of doing it. Well, I suppose it's like the same with like me just drawing just like characters and stuff in general, like on stream and that. I've well, yeah, I've improved quite a lot, like from when I first started like regularly doing like art streams and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I've enjoyed like seeing my growth in it as well. I think it's I don't know. I think it's just because because I'm doing a long one, it's dragging on quite a lot. So I feel like just so y'all don't get like super bored, it's just sort of in my best interest to maybe like do something that like doesn't like eat all of that time up, perhaps. Because like and I know like when I'm doing that when I'm like doing that animation streams and that like just because I'm just like working on like this the same thing for so long, like I just have to sort of focus a lot. It sort of just takes my attention away from the stream as well. Why am I doing that in red? Should be blue. I should add the uwu face. 7 TV. Don't know. I have I've got uwu. Uwu. I thought I had uwu. There you go. Oh my god, why is them all those different UIs? Well, you can have both. You can have uppercase and lowercase. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I mean, it kind of is in effect what I'm doing when I'm doing the when I'm animating. Just because it's well, just eats all my brain power. I transfer my scenery skills to you. Uh, as long as it doesn't remove my scenery skills, then I'm sure we can arrange something. But if it takes away from mine, then I'm afraid not. What's that one? Cena E. Right, okay. Yeah, like if I'm like doing basically what's effectively a music only stream, then I can well, I may as well just have well just keep my mic open. And also like for responding to people, like it's just easier for like to use the mic just because like if I'm drawing there I've got my tablet in front of my keyboard, so I can only type with one hand effectively because otherwise I've got to like reach over the tablet with my other hand in a really awkward position, like I'm Quasimodo. And it's not fun having to repeatedly like reach over and just hunch while I type, just like, eh. Exactly. It's just, I think it's just sort of my sort of mentality about it, really. Because like I feel like if I'm not doing like the drawing, then I'm not then well I'm taking away time from like being productive. But at the same time, if I'm not sort of replying to chat in a timely manner, I'm feeling like I'm not doing enough to keep you occupied / entertained in my stream. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Twitch died after your message. Oh, right. Um, so yeah, what I was saying, just because your Twitch app died, um, like if basically if I like do like a mic only stream, then like I feel like I take away time from actually, well, making the art stuffs, just because well, I've got to spend the time sort of awkwardly typing on my keyboard because I've got to hunt like Quasimodo. Um, and if I spend less time sort of interacting with chat, then I feel like I'm not doing my part, sort of to keep you occupied / entertained. Like I'm aware I'm not the most chattiest, like I'm not the chattiest streamer out there, but still feel like I've got to, well, make sure you're engaged enough. I'm very chatty. I don't know about that. Well, I'm glad that's the case. Glad that's the case. Would that interfere? I hope it doesn't. I don't think it should, but it's just because it lines up just perfectly. But again, it shouldn't interfere. Maybe. And it's quite a particular spot as well for it to be landing in. Let's get a decent transition there. Okay, that seems fine. I think it's just because it's like a micron of like sand clip, and it's on the same is literally the exact same elevation as the road as well. So it's like you can like see a like tiny change in the pixels there. So I mean that should be fine. I mean, if I wanted to like ensure that there's no possibility of interference, then I could just do this, like there. Go back and calculate shadows. I mean, shadows wise, it'd be fine. Like I've like done that sort of thing like enough, like at lower speeds as well. Like that I know like it probably won't interfere. And well, shadows wise it's fine as well, pretty much. Like that sort of thing typically. Like if there's no Z fighting now, then then there's not gonna be any Z fighting later. Uh yeah, I'll need to calculate shadows at some point just to get a feel of the lighting situation in some spots. Because this is quite a dark area. You know what? Let's do a shadow calc at high settings because that's what I'm gonna calculate at the end anyway. So it's good to just get a quick feel for how it's gonna be. So this is probably gonna take like another like 30 seconds to a minute. So yeah, you'll see the stream lag a bit and what have you. So just be patient if you could. Because, yeah, this munches on the GPU quite a lot. Like, nom 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 nom. I could tab out, and uh, the, well, I suppose it's just my browser here. But yeah, it completely slows everything down while it does it. Alright, Twitch is fighting you, so just make sure it's time. Alrighty. It is time. Oh, McCrellin with the hydrate. Oh, damn. And Story Night with the hydrate. McCrellin with another hydrate and Story Night with a stretch. Oh, man. Thanks for all the hydrates. Let's get a good old stretch in. Oh. I just take a good old swig from my water bottle. Yeah, don't worry, Story. I won't drown. I'm a watertight, seaworthy vessel. Do I drink oil? On occasion, but oh, pardon me. The water's to just refill my radiator. Oh, pardon me. I'm very oil efficient, so I don't need to restock on that very often. But yeah, Shadow's there fine. Well, if I do need some oil from you, I'll let you know. I suppose you are fish, you are mackerel after all, so you are quite oily. Wicked. Sick flip, dude. Hold on a sec. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 18,256,476,167,444 Norwegian kroner worth of oil. That's a lot of dough. Steps on your bunny by accident. Oh no. She looks betrayed. It always feels so bad when you accidentally like step on your pet in some way. Like you feel so bad, and like even if they're fine, like you just feel so bad. It's just like, oh no, I'm sorry, forgive me, please. You just feel so guilty for ages, and they're fine, but still. It's just the initial reaction is like, why would you do this to me? I thought you cared. She was laying next to your bed, so you tried to get her and you didn't see her since she's against the bed fully. Ah, it is a ploy to get some more attention. Standing on your feet now. All right. What's that link there? nbim.no. This, if I click this link, it's not going to melt my face, is it? No, it's not. The Norges Bank Investment Management. I mean, it's in Norwegian, so I can't understand the lick of it, aside from numbers. Oh, there's an English thing here. Yeah, she's making sure you can't take a step further now. You're stuck there forever. The fund's worth $275,000 for every citizen of Norway. Oh right. Um, what's the fund for? Like I don't. I just like looked at the website, then I closed it. Like, what's the? It's just an oil fund. Ah, right. Okay. So that's how that looks. Let's good old oil money. Loads of money. Or some of that dosh. The moolah. Some of the green. You gave an extra hand to dinner. Is the price one must pay. But it is worth it for forgiveness, isn't it? The price of forgiveness is about one extra handful of food. And they've invested in 71 different countries and 8.7k different companies. You're not flexing Norway's oil money, you swear. Alright, I'm just gonna increase the height of the Wajima call. Times tested slash validated the 356. Time spent mapping 15 hours. Let's switch this up to say 60 is a generous amount. Only more, but she's already heavy. Ah, right. So it sounds like you're trying to advertise the Norwegian oil industry. Not gonna lie. Hmm. So that's what you say, Mr. Industry Plant. I mean, I'm not. I swear that's the sort of thing someone who's not in the oil industry would say. Exactly. No one ever lies on the internet. Who would possibly lie on the internet? Like, out of the billions of people using the internet daily, literally no one's lied. And that's a fact. Hold on, how many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 digits. So that's $1 billion. If you got a spare like couple of million or so, you could throw some my way. That takes care of any money problems that I might ever foresee. You're living in the middle of a Canadian forest with a chest full of gold passed on by your family from generation to generation. We have hoarded a treasure trove, a treasure trove full of gold that harbors countless amounts of wealth. The fact that you actually have that, the fact that you actually have that you have a chest full of gold in a Canadian forest. Hmm. Said on Twitch chat on the internet, it's true. Oh, you make a compelling argument there. I must admit. So like, hey, my hands are tied. Exactly. Like I've got no response possible. Yeah, my hands are literally tied into little, into one big knot. How am I playing the game? Well, you know, I just put the keyboard on the floor and just tap away with these tootsies of mine. Do. I'm a versatile sort. Like, you throw me a banana and I'll have that bad boy peeled in a second. Oh, thanks for the blink redeem. Wow. I have been blinking, but I suppose I can always blink a bit more. So okay, this bit needs a bit more development because that's just a big, like, blocky bit at the moment. What to do, what to do, what to do. God, the lighting really makes a big difference on the color of that, because that's a lot redder compared to this. Actually, hold on. That could look good. Actually, hold on. Hmm. Hmm. I should probably try to integrate like these blocks a bit more as well. Pardon me, this can kind of fill in some smaller deets along the way. So if I do not like that, because that blocks the road entirely. Do something like that. Oh, then there's flickering, and I want to be able to see all that as well. I should. I don't want to do that in this map though. I don't want just random. I don't want like sort of floating light points in the map for this one. I want it to. I want the light to come from a. I stopped moving and streaming like my little since the loading screen. That's odd. Oh, apparently it says not responding. Lol. I don't know why. I'll just close it and reopen it. Seems to have crashed. Who would have thought? Oh, tell you what, it's probably crashed when I was calculating the shadows. That's probably what it was. There we are. I'm all good again. Just give it a moment. Boom. I'm back and ready to go. Actually, you know, that's what I can do to sort of sort that potential thing out. Let's do this. How does Mini Robot continue dancing for so many hours? Hey, he's a robot. He does. He's not constrained by your weak fleshy structure. And the power of bread as well, like Story Knight pointed out. The bread is eternal. That's why. So you'd figure out the secrets of the bread, McCrellin, if you subscribed. Then you could use the bread as well to your heart's content, and you'd then realize just how powerful the bread is. Just a couple of clicks away from enlightenment. Just realize that antenna dings on the mini robot gets cut off at the top. Oh, that's just because, well, the dancing robot's designed for like use in the emote here. Like I like fit it. I try to fit in as much as physically possible. Oh yeah, no, that's nice. That adds a bit of texture to the cliff face there, which is nice. I'm broke, but here you go. Oh shit, you actually did it. You didn't have to, but thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, McCrellin. Enjoy your bread and all the other tier 1 emotes. Well, well, shit, I didn't expect you to actually do that. I appreciate it nonetheless. I wasn't trying to press you into subbing. Like, especially if you're broke, like... You want the bread? Oh. Then take the bread. I'm just gonna wall this off now, like, cause You said before joining the church. Oh, that's just because you're a dedicated individual. Let me turn off renewing. You just need 1 month of bread. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, I don't want you going broke because you wanted some bread emote. Let's do that. Actually, I'm just thinking, what if I do that? Delete these bits here and raise that up one. Actually, no. Yeah. I mean, what am I thinking? I don't know. Let's do this. Let's just build this up instead. To be honest, you just pay for the wood tech mapper. All right. No, not that. Let's do this. Yeah, that looks all right. So you're making good use of the emotes already, though. Yeah, go get your money's worth. Spread the good name of the bread across chat, far and wide. Spread the bread, indeed. Whee. Spread the bread. That's a wonderful rhyme. Spread the bread, receive its power. Spread the bread, receive its power. Right. Scenery. I've just kind of been doing a bit of just this, but like not actually like lots of little macro bits. Not micro bits of scenery. Right. Let's just put that down here. Boom, boom, boom. Exactly. That's the spirit. As long as the word of bread is spoken, then it's all good. You must take your leave now. You got to sleep. Alrighty, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Story's nice having you around as usual. and have a good night. And yeah, I'll see you around. Talk tomorrow? Alrighty. Oh yeah, I shall see you then. Ta-ta, and good night. I certainly will. Shit, I forgot about this. Oh yeah, there's a lot of these sorts as well. I need to get that in. Just when you think you've added all the emotes you need to, there's always one more that rises, like, just unexpectedly, that you've got to now add. There's always something. You have an emote set with 496 emotes in it. Jesus Christ, man. That's a lot. Not gonna lie. At times you can't express yourself with us, so you gotta express yourself like cavemen. I mean, when you have 7TV, it makes sense, but if you don't, then you just see like a high sociomogus Ohio skibbity cat sitting around a campfire comfortably with its friends. Like, to some people, it's incomprehensible gibberish. And to others, it's perfectly sensible. Oh, hello, Gecko. Good to see you around. Getting sussy here. Before you bought computer, you are so confused. Chicken walk. Like that sort of thing. Like if you don't have 7TV, it actually makes zero sense. It's like, what? Why? Why the chicken walk? Why are you chicken walking? Who's walking like a chicken? Spink. Bank. What? See, this sort of thing doesn't make sense to me. I don't know if that's an emote or like that's just a different language. I think you broke Mac's heart. He's gonna die of sadness now. He's gonna die of heartbreak. Oh, hello, Stefan. Good to see you around. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, why are you pause champing after I said he's gonna die of heartbreak? Passing guy. Huh? Now I'm confused. What y'all jibber jabbering about? I have no context for what any of you are saying. Actually, I was saying like, man, why do you have so many emotes in like your emote set? But I think I only have this singular emote set, and it's got 342 emotes in it at the moment. Excuse me. Double classics streaming. What are you talking about? I'm so lost. Anyway, here's a spinning hot dog. He's speaking total sense. I don't know what you're not understanding. Well, why are you talking about doubling it and giving it to, and passing it on? Like, well, wait, you don't know what you're talking about either. But weren't you part of that conversation? Jeez, this is some brain rot right here. Apparently, only takes a few chassis to eventually get to that point. Sure you do. Sure you are. Sure you are. Turtles are like hot dogs. When you turn them upside down, they're tastier. They're kind of like Apollo 11. What? What the fuck? What? Oh god. Oh god. I'm too old for this shit. Tell you what, it's an emote now. For real, for real. It's all caps, Gecko. Get with the times, old man. It's lowercase FRs for real, man. Do not throw the hamster. Do not the hamster. Do not the hamster. Yeah, you can peppy ham. You can do anything else, but do not do not the hamster. Aha, quokka. Jesus Christ. Do we need quokka though? We've already got a Poggy's emote though. We don't need a different Poggies. Exactly. We don't need booba Poggies. We're cultured individuals already. If you want to, we've got a happy emote actually. This one here, spelled with a capital H. Happy is like a hot dog but burnt. Yeah, jiggling's good. Jiggling's a good emote. Yeah, we all like that jiggling. On me. Oh, we don't. All right, I didn't notice. There's too many emotes to keep track of. Way too many. People in Netherlands. What's this shrimp? Oh, God knows. Well, only God knows. And even he's confused. Song request? I suppose I could. Do you have a Spotify link or something? Or like the name of the song? Okay. I'll queue it up so after this song's done, then it'll play. So yeah, it's just gonna play right after the song. Right, what are you saying, Gecko? But when God is turned upside down, is our will turned upside down, or is God turned upside up or down? So when you have the world, is it round? Because then it can't go upside down. Yo, UK man. It's kind of like what I read. Did you like, bruh? It's just you took the words right out of my mouth there, Mackerel. Well, smudging, that's kind of a you problem. Not gonna lie. Then why did I do that? Let's take that away. Let's carry this on. Right, so I still need to consider like how to build this area up. Ooh, that's a bit of a funky beat. Oh, thanks for the hydrates. Oh my god. What are you two talking about? Jesus. Yeah, like we're having fun, but maybe like that's I think that's toeing the line a little bit. I don't know if I want context for that. So we got that there. We got this facing that way. Okay, so that's facing in. This faces in like that. Okay. Oh, actually, I've got an idea. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. British. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Eh? What are you gonna do about it? I'll Brit at you all I like. Yeah, you knew what you were getting into. Don't blame me, blame yourself. Cup of tea in it. Cup of tea's a banging. Can't be a good old cuppa. Good old cup of cha. I say cuppa while we watch the telly, love. It's a bit nippy outside, so pop on your jump and grab a bicky. Perfect. That's exactly what it sounds like. Let's have a look at this. Blimey, it's raining cats and dogs out there. Might dip down to the chippy for some fish and chips, then head back to put the kettle on. Yeah, you're really you're getting it you're getting it down, you're getting it down. Ooh, I don't know. That's up to you to figure out. Let's have a look. Oi, mate, you reckon we'll make it down to the pub in time for a pint before the food's on? Don't forget your brolly. It's proper chucking it down. Sound like that? That seems good to me. There we are. Yeah, there. That's it. Okay, let's go up. I was just thinking... I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. The offie. You're trying to link up at the offie later. Searched up stereotypical British words and meanings. You got ideas from that. Right, I see. It's probably... well, I suppose in my locale we don't tend to use offie. Let's grab this piece here. Actually, no, let's remove all the... Oh, not that. Let's remove all of this. Yeah. 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 What region am I in the UK? I'm up in well, I'm in the country of Scotland. You know, the land of the haggis, kilts and alcoholism. Oh, hello, RDJ. Good to see you around. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Aye, no worries. We'll go down to the loch after supper. Don't forget your wellies, though. It's boggy out there. Proper chilly, innit, pal? You just woke up. I see. Well, good morning. I'll give you props for that one, McCrellin. Let's do that. Yeah, that looks decent. I mean, you're not going to see it basically ever, but it's there. Oh. What exactly are you trying to build here, pal? It'd be cool if this got a couple of the day. It would be cool. I don't still I'm still thinking, does this like very last drift need to change? I mean it does work. It's just that it's a little weird compared to the rest of the track. I mean, yeah, for all intents and purposes, that works out like pretty cleanly. Just that can be oddly tight at times. I mean, the drift entry still does the job. Maybe you want a safer way to do it. Yeah, that's decently fast. 350 speed. Not faster, but that's not bad. I'd be right buzzing if this turned into Cup of the Day. It would be win it. You done with accenting? Okay. You done with me in particular? Or are you talking about the about racing it with the inflection? You trying to write that sort of way? All right. I wouldn't take offense if it was with me. Oh, actually, yeah, this could look good. This could look very good. Actually, this is a good idea. Let's do that. You'll want to buckle my shoe. Misclick the quotation mark. I didn't want to write in a Scottish accent anymore, if you ken what I mean. Let's do that. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do this. That way we could always put some signs on there. So at the moment it's just basically a skeleton. What I could do actually to like sort of add a bit of texture to some of these walls here, and well, some of the ceiling as well, is even turn some of this stuff upside down. That doesn't sound too bad. You're done with my Scottish accent too. I see, I see. Mm-mm. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a perfect place to put like audience stands. Like there. Like it's pretty natural. On me. Maybe the audience stands should go like up here, perhaps? Hmm. Not bad, not bad. If I do that, hmm. Oh, wait. Krillin by XDD. Are you heading out? If that's the case, then I shall see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Don't know if you are or if you aren't. It's hard to tell. There's some signs in here. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go desert. I can build a little support structure for those signs in betwixt the sort of main structure. Hmm. Need to add more lights anyway. Oh, I see. It's because it's facing that way. Okay, it's the orientation. Mm-hmm. So we got that there. Do 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 do. Doobie 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 doo. So then it's underneath each one of these. And then each one here has a facing down one. Oh yeah, that's a 2 and 1 1, isn't it? Okay. So it stays in line, really. Let's give this a save. Has it only been 3 hours that I've been streaming so far tonight? Um, just thinking for this bit, just because the outer lines got does feel quite bumpy, and I've been playing a lot more. I know it's possible to get smooth, but a lot of the time it's going to be bumpy unless you're on the inside. Like, you can, yeah, you can get that pretty smooth. So, actually, that's fine. It's fine. I think I'm just overthinking it. Right. I'm just gonna have like a quick 2 minutes or so just to have a stretch and nip to the loo and stuff. Just to, just need to limber up a little bit. Just move around a smidge. So I shall be right back and see you in like a couple of minutes or so. I suppose in that time I'll just run an ad, and that way that'll incentivize you to go and have a stretch as well. So yeah, it's just gonna be a 3 minute ad break. So I'll see you in a few. Burb. Right, I've returned. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Right, ladles and jelly spoons. Let's get cracking on with this. So, we want to like build some like support bits and bobs going up here. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna chuck this in here. Boom. Not that way. This way though. That's a bit better. We can extend it along here. And I suppose I could like extend this going along here, right? That'd look pretty nifty. Something like that. You know, that looks pretty dope. Yeah, no, let's do that. That looks good. That looks good. Then if I delete these, so that's why it let me, because it's up there. Oh, right, okay. Because it's actually elevated, so there wasn't any interference. There we go. Still wish that it would let us mix and match pillars without having to like ghost block them. That'd make it a lot more usable. I don't know what like they have for like underlying code and stuff, but you can also just like mix and match them or like place whatever pillar underneath whatever like road piece or that, you know. It'd be a big buff to the feature. Oh, I think it's all recalculate. Well, I thought it was going to be recalculating shadows just there, but no, I just decided to go blah blah. Couldn't do quick and dirty, so just did a dirty. Yeah, that's why. Oh, let's give this a save, just in case. Damn, 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 damn. If only. If only. Okay, now let's get some stands in here. Enemy stands. I'll need to free block some of this so it doesn't interfere with the whatchamacalls, the roads themselves, in the sense that it doesn't protrude out of the well, driving surface. Like so. There we are. Thankfully, it's all on the same plane, so it's easy to work with. Oh, excuse me. Just thinking, how much does that interfere? Does it interfere? That's a burning question. It shouldn't, by the like kind of how that section plays, which are constantly sort of on the inside there. So yeah, it's fine. don't know how high I want this to go. Like, I kind of want it to go up to there, like all the way along. If I do like that, yeah, that seems all right. And I can put some bits and bobs along here anyway, well, on it and around it to dress up. So that way it'll look good. How much does it stick into the road? Let's do a little bit more. Kind of like that much. Yeah, it's about the same amount of sticking in. That way. Do that. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah. Now it's all coming together. Baby, we got a thing going. Actually, hold on. Let's what's the color these to a darker one, a darker shade, so it blends in a bit more with but there's that still a pillar. Actually, I think this is an argument for not changing the color just so it I can have it all neatly aligned, like well, neatly. Well, I don't need to worry too much about the alignment in this case. Let's do that, and boom. So, crack this open. Oh, God. I'm spilling stuff everywhere. Right. Do. Wait a sec. Can this? Oh, that goes there. That can fit here as well. Neat. Yeah, I completely forgot about that one there. You know, this is kind of shaping up quite nicely. I'm just throwing down some elements, but it's working. It's like random bullshit go. Just need to add a bit more texture, really, to make it a bit more interesting. That's a nice little bit of a backdrop there. I can, actually, hold on. Where's it go up to again? It goes up to there. I suppose I could, like, put some extra bits and bobs, right? Oh yeah, I need to actually do this. Wait a sec, that's white. Shit. I think the playlist is looped now. As of this moment. It certainly has. Would you look at that? Do 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 doopy 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 doo. What's in this one? Let's do this one. Yeah, I need to build this area up a little bit just because I don't want that gate to just be floating there. I want it to sort of be built in like everything else is. That and that. It's still early days scenery-wise anyway, so still plenty to go. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. You got that. Let's do this. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, close the door. Let's hold on. So let the no, I'm not doing that. Okay, that's fine. Actually, let's get rid of that. Let's put that there. Let's get that there. Just to clear up, just to sort of declutter. Right, so we got that. Let's do that, that, and that. Yeah, there we go. Let's just get the top of here. And, blah, 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 bloop, bleep. Let's embed this into the wall. Let's get the, bit here, not that. This? Or this? Let's go for this. How's that look? I don't know, I don't know. What about this? I like how it eats that up. I mean, not it doesn't eat up fully. That's all right. Because it still sort of adds a bit of that something, you know? That je ne sais quoi. That's ever important. But nah, I think it's a bit too. It's too round, if you know what I mean. I know that's an odd thing to say, but like maybe just like the square is the squareness is good, and then I just sort of like create some of those extra edges for it to sort of work off. So, hold on. What might be good is I remove that, put that there. Oh wait, air block, lol. And then that way, when I actually place these down, it won't like fill in the rest of the gaps. Okay, so that's taking some shape. So let's just see how it is at drive-through wise, because it's one thing looking at it like this, but in terms of like actually like approaching it and driving through it, you know, something else, and like how it is exiting the area. Okay, that's decent speed. About 348. Seems to be like a yeah, that's 348's a decent speed to get when you're in that section. It's not the highest speed you can get, but it's not a bad speed either. And that's the main thing. Damn. There's on the outside there. Is this the outside piece? It is. I was gonna say if there's on the outside, then it'd be perfect. We got that. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna quickly see how that is. I'm probably going to remove it. It's probably not gonna work. Just because like there are like situations where you end up on the outside there, and because it's just a long turn where there's poor visibility, it might be better to just I mean, hold on. I'm gonna get a better approach. Follow what you need. Follow what you need. Be yourself. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Do, do, do. I mean, you are typically on the inside there, like for the turn, so it probably wouldn't interfere. It's just a visibility thing then, I guess. I mean, it's not even much of a problem there, so I might actually keep it. I think it's fine that's like that, then. Do 3 and 3. Like that. Actually, what about a bigger one? Just a big block. It's got some substance. Uh, no, not that. Need a way. 'Cause I like it sort of being open, like open top here. I mean, the poles are decent way out, I suppose. So let's angle it just a little bit more towards, like that. That way you'll sort of be in this direction, but you'll see the arrows pointing that way. So it's have a bit, so it's more contextual there. I suppose the only downside is that it means you kind of need to look to, you need to glance to your left there to see to go right. Which is a little odd, I guess. I could always put a sign in front that way. I suppose also like you're doing that and lighting plus the gate, it kind of is a bit obscure. It's not the clearest, maybe, or is it just that my glasses are filthy? They're filthy as well, so that might not be helping either. Just give me like a minute or two to just do this, and I shall be back with you. And you get to watch that. You get to look at this lovely sand here. Right, now that I've got a bit more clarity, just by virtue of clean glasses. I mean, it's still the same issue. Just not quite good enough. I could put a sign there, and that'd work absolutely adequately. What about some of the wee ones? Yeah, that would look nice, I think. I just wish that there's like some of those block colors. Wish there's something, yeah, just a. I wish there's like just a block color to use. It'd be nice. let's do some item placement, I think. Just to help sort of bring some stuff together. So let's go right here. The length is weird. You sleep alone tonight. Oh, looks good. Alright, let's this, do that. Fascination. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Lol. I did it like just like a third of a block too low there. Robot, you dumb bastard. Do, 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 do. Seems like pretty good speed. 351. 363. Oh, that's an even better line. Add 364 there, and it's just a better driving line anyway. So I was able to pull ahead. I mean, visibility-wise, like, it's alright, like, because you're just steering until here. Yeah, it's just you just hold forward and steer, and then you're all good. It's like, although you don't, and like the signs can guide you around as well, contextual clues and all that. Maybe it's not quite all that I'm making it out to be. I mean, that was a pretty decent compromise, I think. What? Oh. I do need something here. Well, I can see just because it's a bit empty otherwise. Alright, let's do it left. Yep, because that is left. Hmm. Not quite sure how I feel about that. Don't like how it kind of is quite sort of enclosed feeling. It's like that. This kind of has a. It feels a bit more open like this. Ugh. Right. That's a lovely view of a wall. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? This is something. I think I've heard this before. It's annoying because I like that. It's just that it doesn't really fit in other spots. I can probably fit there, but that's about it. So like if I do that, delete that, pop this one down here. Not that. That feels decently open still. It's just because of the angle I got into that section. So I do that. Boom. Yeah, I'm always going to keep on retrying this section, just because... Oh shit, that was fast. That's probably like the fastest I've ever gotten in that section. Well, exited the turn from. Sorry, words. I'm a wee bit EP. I'm alright. I can continue to the map. It's just affecting my speaking for some reason. I think that's the first thing to go when it comes to my tiredness. How eloquent I am when I speak. Oh, I forgot to say, why are pre-rolls on? Pre-rolls go away. I'm just going to chuck on a 1 minute ad to a, or 1.5 minute ad to get rid of pre-rolls. Actually, I'll just throw in the 3 minutes just because it gets rid of it for the last hour. So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll stream for like yeah, this last hour just now. And, then I'll call it a night. Right, let's keep adding some stuff. I found a way to keep you coming, keep you coming. There we are. So is there like a smaller? Yeah, there's a smaller array here. What's the difference? That's the difference. One, two. Well, it's upside down again. Let's turn it the right way up. It's probably not going to be like, it probably wouldn't be noticeable, but it'd annoy the absolute hell out of me on a personal level. Actually, let's do this. So, what's it like on these? Okay, that's what it's like. Okay, doobie 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 doo. Is that skeleton? No, not skeleton. Ah, right, I see. Oh yeah, I've got to remember it's like this and not a gate. Maybe like sitting on top then, like that. I mean, I could do a gate there and it wouldn't really affect it. Uh, it'd look nice. Yeah, no, I'll change that to a GUI, I think. And that way I can actually lower it as well. Let's have a gander. No, it does. It does sort of eat it up a bit. It's like that instead. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's just double check that because it is a relatively big change, like some of those extra blocks in that, just to make sure that none of it like gets in the way of the line and that, you know. And it doesn't seem to, which is good. So as long as that's the case, then it's all hunky dory. Ooh. Speeders. We are zooming. Damn. Alright, so that's fine. That like actually level. Why'd I free block that when I could just do this? Wait, oh yeah, because it's not an item, silly. I see, so that's the actual height of it. Right, that's why it's a little bit weird looking. It would be like outward like that down there. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Now let's see how this looks. Oh, okay, that's basically the same as before in terms of heading through the checkpoint and what have you. So there's no harm done there, which is good. And it sort of pulls it, it brings it together. It's a bit more cohesive thematically. Actually, I like the fact that you can see the reset blocks, the reset gate on either side there. A very nice coincidental thing, really. Actually, no, that's better as it like that. Then I'll just bring it across. And I'll just barrier this off. Because otherwise that's not obvious. What I can do is I could always grab this. Actually, this is a nice little bit of notation, really. I've got the nadir sign here. Of like how the checkpoints are normally. I do this. Son of a gun. But yeah, I'll block that off because otherwise it's pretty like, huh? Where do you go? Oh yeah, there's a no TM logo thing as well, which is handy. But it's only black. I want blue though. Oh well, let's do that. Which is fine. Doesn't look quite as good, but hey, it is what it is. Let's do that. Even let's go to block items. Let's grab the fence. What was that noise? Hold on. Oh, it is? Okay. I was so confused at what that noise was. This will be one more block up. One more unit. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, let's just run this back. Yeah, that looks nice. It's yeah, it's nice at the moment. It can look even better. Plenty of work that can go into it. Do 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 do. put them midway there. Delete the other stuff for now. See where that lands us. I'm intrigued. That seems fine. Yeah, that's good. I'm fine with that. Let's crack on. Mm-hmm. Actually, I quite like the that sort of interlocking look. Kind of looks a bit more like it's actually built up, and you know. Just need to nudge it a little bit. Fix item. There we go, and there. kind of like the idea of this sort of being a sort of semi-open bit. Like if I chuck in a window or something. Yeah, if I chuck in some window panels, it's gonna look pretty swell. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This is. Oh yeah, no. Okay, actually, I've got an idea. Let's flip it. Look at that. Nice. What I could do is like I could have like one open window. That look hella good. Like that. Actually, oh wait, hold on. Okay, that kind of slaps. Look at that. Oh, oh my word. Whoo, sheesh. Oh boy. Giving me the heebie-jeebies with how good that looks. Come on, I wish I was a fish. Why can't you just like get placed on it? It'd be so nice if you could. Switch this to blue. Blue dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Oh, that looks hella good. I like that. Oh, oh, I love driving through that. I'm gonna love driving through that so much. Look at that. Like, sheesh, man. For lack of a better term. For lack of words, sheesh. Let's give this a save. Gonna... Oh, you can see it from here as well. Like, oh, that's so nice. Anti-aliasing is your friend in this level. So you can see all those nice details from afar. Wow, 50. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can get sub 51. That's a sub 51 is a really fast time. Right. Yeah, I'll probably call it a night now. I'm gonna save doopy doopy doop. Scooby doo boop bidoo bobbity boop. Shibby bobbity bobbity blah. I shall find a channel to read, I think. Oh. Oh, let's have a quick look. One sec. Mm-hmm. Right. You know what? Let's see if they're available to read. Right, yeah, let's rate them 10. Join me for the raid if you could, please. That'd be fantastic. She's doing a sort of late night stream. So yeah, let's yeah, bread raid. And yeah, I shall bid thee farewell with that. And have a good night, everyone. So yeah, I shall see you around. And bye bye. Good night. There's the raid button. Boom. Yeah, but yeah, sorry. Have a great rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And farewell. Goodbye. Bye bye. Ta ta. See ya.